Greetings, welcome to all viewers. I'm Atul and we are playing some more XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. This is Series 6 XCOM War of the Chosen classes versus the Queen Legion mods. This will be episode 7, so at the end of the last episode, we had a resistance op come up, right? Our second resistance op, which usually used to be recover resistance operative, but this time it's a different one. And I even changed the team a little bit, right? I want to try out our Templar, right? There's no need to not use our Templar, right? And this might be a decentish mission for her. Although this way we do skip on the sharpshooter, which is very, very good against the Lost. But I guess we will have to handle all that, right? So let's try it, right? I do want to test out how does the Templar behave in the Lost missions. And in that case, uh, yeah, let's just go. Right, that is what we have, right? Rescue stranded resistance agents, right? Templar Abyssal Counselors have given us the mission Operation Cursed Spear, which will have the Horde, so no Advent, but it will have the guaranteed assassin because we are in her territory, and this is the first encounter with her. So let's go.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We do have this team, Specialist and a Templar. I hope it will be enough. We don't have the recover protocol, right? And we cannot even get it now, so we will be fighting a 3-man team because one of them will have to carry the Grenadier. But I will hope that it works out, right? So let's just go. Let's just go into the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Aye, aye, Firebrand.
We've got a request from the Resistance to aid in the rescue of an important VIP who went on a scouting expedition into territory thick with the Lost. They've gotten themselves stranded. From what we hear, they're barely hanging on. We'll need to move in and attempt an extraction. Just don't get bogged down by the Lost.
Aye, aye, Bradford. We will try our best.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Yes, Central really loves his voice, so there is that, right? Yeah, but everything seems to be going good into here, right? So let's just hear this out. Let's go. Come on. This will be what? 111. Yeah, 111. 7.0. Resistance op 2. Right? Yep. If we look at it where we have to go, we will have to fight our way through all that. And you are the only person who is concealed,
Good copy.
so
Moving on target.
let's fight it out.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy. to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Hi guys, we know basically everything to do about this. Okay, what is this? Huh? Oh, there is like one empty place. Okay. We are also so far behind. We could move up on second. And then come up here, fight it out though, and then go up.
Moving on target location.
There could be stupid spaces or something up here. I don't know. Okay, store. You also only have 12 mobility. I still think we have to do this.
Got it covered. Double time.
The assassin is going to be here.
Consider yourselves lucky.
This is one of the reasons we tried to bring a Templar, right? Brittle and Templar could be pretty good, right? Takes increased damage from close range attacks and adversary Templar, which means a Templar attack should do like what, 10, maybe 12 damage. That's like one of our only ways out against her.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
I'm spotted.
There will be no escape.
First do this because we recover both our actions.
Did you see that one? Seems doable. Well, how about that? You know that was good.
You already became a
Draining ammo
sergeant.
fast.
We have to be there in like 2 turns. That is just such nonsense. What? How does that even make any sense?
Always good to explore your surroundings.
Move, move, move!
We would reveal them in 1 turn, so may as well reload. Do this and then move up. So she was inside there, we could tell, right? These people are going to come in. I guess this is where
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
With each breath, I draw closer.
I guess that'll be okay. Check it before you get too close.
no, first we should try to take out all the 3 health ones. Because the auto pistol has 2 to 3
He has
damage.
to be dead.
It's a nice change of pace.
Oh, this is 100%? How?
Just like old times.
Okay, what is the point? 68% height advantage weapon range. I guess.
Good way to unwind.
Should have gone there first, I guess.
No problem, boss.
Okay, where will the chosen be, right? They entered the first there, so this time they would be around somewhere here. So next time they will be somewhere around here, so I should leave some Lost for them. Okay. Only fire on whatever has 2 health. Because so long as we then hit, we have chance to kill, right? Because there is no grace. See all these 2
One less
damages?
thing to worry about.
Huh? Where is your hit here? What?
Well, how about that? Did you see that one? My ammo's running low.
This is definitely gonna hurt. The outcome was as predictable as the weather.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
Yeah. The problem is
You know that was good. Guns dry. Check it before you get too close. My ammo's running low.
okay. How far can you walk? Melee attack, but how far can you walk? Only till here. And how far can the other person walk? Also not that much. So What? You cannot go up? So this tile is just safe.
I'm going. Did you see that one?
Good point.
Perhaps you should take further time to reflect, Templar, before you find yourself outmatched.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
So are we, Bradford? You think we have ammo? And the assassin would be literally like here. So where can we guess the assassin is? Like maybe, I mean, not that you should be doing this, right? I mean, this is not the right way to play, right? Just basically tell where the assassin is. But normally I would say the assassin 2 turns ago entered there, then she came through here, then she would be around here perhaps. Easily could be here, could literally just be like inside this, right, on these tiles. It's really hard to tell. Okay, we can actually rend and clear this, right? That is not a problem. So you need to reload.
Roll. Oh yeah. I can handle that. I guess that'll be okay.
Your weapons are no match for the forces of nature. Is there anything else?
Whatever you say. Ready to go.
Yes.
Don't tell me what has happened is that
Dry of ammo. They've got nothing to hold back the loss now. Menace 1-5, get to their position on the double.
I already understand what has happened. In case anybody is wondering, what has happened is as follows. The assassin got deflected fighting all these lost. And she's literally just around here trying to fight all the lost and not being able to fight them clearly.
No problem, boss.
This way at once.
You already see the issue, right? Yeah, but she has, what is this, right? That is,
Move, move, move!
Yes.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
she has shadow step, so it's not like we can stop it, right?
Not even close. Not too shabby.
Oh, we can go up. Can anybody else reach up? Nope. Only you can go up. Okay, then go up, please.
I can always move.
Anybody that is 100% shot and 2 health has to be killed first. Okay, none of these are that easy.
Experience. What can I say?
Seems doable. Well, how about that? Not too shabby. Burning through ammo fast.
And we can rescue the scientists like this, right? Especially with this. And then make the scientists come back. Except the problem is that we have not gotten rid of the others, so and not as good as I would think. But I have to try. Get 3 damage. No. This is our only way.
You had your chance. Everything appears to be going according to plan.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Dashers can reach literally till here. Wow.
Well, how about that? Need a resupply.
Okay, it's like this, right? With you, I will block the back side. Here I can block this, but okay, only the dashers are really the most important. So this dasher can reach up till this tile. And he has a lost melee attack, so he needs to reach here and only then can do that, right? So we are safe if we are here or behind, like on this tile.
I'm trusting you here.
Seems doable. Not too shabby. Gonna need to reload soon. Adjusting sights. Weapon spent. Okay.
Where is the assassin? Who is she fighting? I don't even know where is the assassin.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
I mean, I think we need to hold our ground here for a turn, right?
Reloaded.
Impressed yet?
No. What? Why would I be impressed? No, no, no. First, fire pistol. Lost dasher. This is 100% kill. Always first fire pistol. These are all 96%. None of them is 100%. But if I go up, all this becomes 100%. So we can then kind of clear all of it. Huh? Otherwise, you just run back, right? There is also a dasher from inside there, right? If that is true, he can probably run out.
Rock and roll!
Well, what can you do? Nothing. You have to just run out and hope that the dasher can't reach us.
Well, how about that? Toss me some ammo! You know that was good. Oh yeah! Need a resupply! Not good.
Yeah, only now you are telling not good. What? Okay, next 10. What the assassin got revealed?
The forces of XCOM are legendary for their prowess in battle. Their fabled commander even more so. Today, you face a warrior unlike any you have ever encountered. The one who will be your end.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
What? No. No, we don't. This is 86%. This is 69%, right? That is not good. We are literally out in the open.
Hit the armor!
The elders empower me to fight on. The elders send more to serve me. An unstoppable force. You will join your compatriots soon enough. The time is now.
Will no one come to my aid?
We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double.
We are trying Bradford.
Did you see that one? You know that was good. Could use some ammo over here. Well, how about that? Good to go. No rounds. That's it. Running dry.
I do. There is truly nothing better than a cold drink with good company. I doubt it will stand against a bit of electricity. Send someone to pick this up. It's too late to resist now. Taken.
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
Go help him out. Shot wide.
I definitely got that one.
Reloaded. Out of rounds.
Yes.
Seems doable.
I fade away.
This is such a doomed mission. Like the assassin. Oh wow. That would have been a missed shot. What is that? N- What? Yeah, you were about to miss that shot, right? If it was not 100% shot. That action was of a miss. The game lagged, as if it wanted to make us miss that and then thought, how does that work? That dasher is there. There are dashers everywhere, actually. These dashers, how far can they reach?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, that dasher has to be killed.
You know that was good.
We have one shot.
Try.
But I think we should run. There is no way we can fight this nonsense.
I'm going.
Solid copy.
On the move.
Exactly.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Training pays off, doesn't it? Of course.
Let's rock.
The honed edge cuts deep. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. Bent, not broken. These mindless, soulless wanderers are even worse off than the humans.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
There is nowhere to run. I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
So only those dashers are a problem, right? I can't go in there. There is she with an Overwatch. That will be just a kill with her shotgun. Okay, we have to find a way to run off, right? This is full cover.
Whatever you say. Gremlin, medical detail. Okay, I'll go.
Sure.
You stand
There
no
is a
chance
chance
against
that
my fury.
it kills off both the dashers.
Guilty.
No problem, boss.
Okay.
Not too shabby. Well, how about that? Did you see that one? Back in. Could use some ammo over here.
The tide is turning.
This is intolerable.
Okay. Her Overwatch will be used.
I find human captives are most eager to trade their secrets for even the hollowest of promises to extend their pitiful lives.
You, first of all, go out, our engineer. At least we will get our engineer out, right?
VIP
Firebrand
secured.
is the
Insufficient
VIP
for evac.
safely on board the Sky Ranger.
By all means. We prevail. For now. There's still much to do before we can properly celebrate.
This is 5 to 6. The only problem is by going up, we are risking quite a lot, right? Although we also have to get that grenadier. We completely forgot that grenadier.
If you say so. Deflection!
I won't be slowed by your brutal attacks.
I can handle that.
Surely you knew this was coming.
Did you see that one?
It's killing
Out of
time.
ammo here.
Exactly.
Not too shabby. You know that was good. Well, how about that? Good to go. Running low on ammo.
An exacting strike. You only delay the inevitable to the cover of darkness. This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures. Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
You know that was good.
Well, she will be able to extract knowledge, right? There is not much else we can do. We can't move up. I had completely forgotten about Vault, right?
Not too shabby.
There are these two dashers. Wow.
Well, how about that? Draining ammo fast.
Look to the skies. They brought this upon themselves.
Target's still up. Got no ammo.
Whatever you say.
they exist. At one time, your people fought honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
No problem, boss.
Why cannot this reach this? What is this nonsense?
Whatever you say.
The enemy should fear us.
Bombs away!
What I could!
They just retired!
What? Dinah was also fallen? That doesn't make sense. Okay, then I will repeat this mission. And she still falls in the middle here. Okay, I did not know about all this. Okay, that is a little bit too much for me. 1 hour of testing out. So I guess testing out the Templar did not work out for me at all, right? This was the Templar test. That did not work out at all. We were just lacking damage. Yeah, we were just lacking damage. Okay. That chosen activation had screwed us. So I guess I understand. I understand this point. But yeah, I will be quitting from here and then starting it, right? So that is why I don't like Iron Man, right? So this was a good test for us to know that. Oh, 111 7.1 failed attempt. with Templar. Although our Templar is doing pretty good, right? We can make Templar into a corporal. That is not a problem. The problem is the assassin here, right? This particular chosen in a mission like this always creates too much problem. And here I did not think that the red was only showing part of it, but I guess the full place just blew up. I mean, if I reload 2 turns ago, what I could obviously do is just go 2 turns ago, 3 turns ago, and actually not go up with Dinah, right? Stay out. Okay, let me test it out. Let me test it out. What happens if that happens, right? That is a good test. Let me also check something. If we check the game data, okay. I even completely forgot everything, right? This was so screwed up. I even forgot the temporary person up. Okay, so if we don't go down, despite knowing that the assassin is literally there, then what can we do? I guess.
Yes. No worries.
Who are you guys?
VIP
Firebrand
secure
is
and
the
insufficient for
VIP
evac.
safely on board the Sky Ranger.
So we have the brute there, right? If we don't go up, what else can we do? And we would have to see that, right? Okay, so the point is we can make a save up here to learn what to do. If you think about it, this is the turn that we actually, instead of this, what I can do is actually load and make a save just exactly on this turn, right? Come on. Load. Yep. So let's make a save up here. This is the basically the saves come down, right? I need to find out how to not play this. So that would be 7.1. 7.2. Save scum specialist. Okay. I mean, I could do this, but that is not how to play this. Obviously do this.
Yes.
No. Revive.
This will do.
What's happening?
Our engineer, first of all, you get out.
VIP
Firebrand
secure
is the
and in position for
VIP
evac.
safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Your weapons are no match for the forces of nature.
I can handle that. Not too shabby. Ready to go. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I guess that'll be okay. That is not good.
I'm sure we'll get there.
Negative damage.
Do not fear the darkness. I will deliver you to the next world without delay.
Did you see that one?
Don't get up, even if you can.
I'll get him next time. I definitely got that one. Running dry on ammo. That's it. Negative. Weapons dry.
Witness divinity.
We will overcome.
You know that was good. Burning through ammo fast.
shabby. It's killing time. Check it before you get too close. Ugh, I got nothing.
The wind carries me. Send your lambs to the slaughter.
How can we even fight this off or even rescue Snake Eyes there? Near impossible, it seems.
They weren't ready for us.
I will have to
For as
retry
long
this
as they
mission
venture.
with no.
Did you see that one? Impressed yet? Running dry. Well, how about ready. That? Got no ammo. That's it. Let's rock. My ammo's running low. I got it, right? I'm going. You know that was good.
My power knows no bounds. It always feels good to witness a plan fall into place.
Well, how about that? Not too shabby. Killing time. Draining ammo fast.
I do.
Whatever you say.
Okay, I'll go.
These mindless, soulless wanderers are even worse off than the humans.
We have to get clear of this area, Commander. The Lost are pouring in faster than we can keep up with. There's no point in trying to fight them.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
Of course. Better than I had hoped.
We can go up there. And then what?
It gets easier with time. There's still much to do before we can properly celebrate. As it should be.
Okay, you come out.
Rolling out. I can handle that. Seems doable. Impressed yet? Did you see that one? Well, how about that? Training ammo fast! You know that was ready
good.
to engage. Dead in the water here.
They brought this upon themselves.
You know that was good. Well,
Locked and
how
loaded.
about that? I'm running low on ammo.
Oh, of course.
I promise you a clean death. My path is clear. This planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Shall I ferry your soldier back to my stronghold, where they can tell me of your operations more freely?
This will do.
What?
I'm going.
Then we have to go in that side again, right? To fight. To get the soldier. Wow.
You know that was good. Gonna need to reload soon. Ready to go.
Good things come to those who wait.
Get your filth off of me. My position.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
This is the beginning of the end for your resistance.
Will this blow up the floor or not?
Throwing grenade.
She would have fallen somewhere here, right?
I'm going.
The elements have blessed me.
Your power is nothing compared to the Elders.
You know that was good. Use some ammo over here.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Check it before you get too close. I definitely got that one. Draining ammo, fast! Not even close. Get in the water here.
Yes.
Can we make enough progress to get in there and get out?
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Don't worry, Bradford.
You know that was good. I'm running low on ammo.
Impressed yet? That's it, I'm out.
Training pays off, doesn't it? I will show you true power. There's still so much to do.
I can handle that.
Of course.
Not too shabby. Did you see that one? Training ammo fast! You know that
Back
was
in.
good. Out of rounds.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
They don't seem to be our match today.
Check it before you get too close. My ammo's running low.
Impressed yet?
You know that was good. Not too shabby.
Did you see that one? Toss me some ammo!
The tempest within must be unleashed. Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Roger that!
Got it covered. Whatever you say.
Of course.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Whatever you say.
What's over there?
I'd be happy to do this again. Yes. Yes.
We're green to go.
Let's rock. I can handle that. Good to go.
is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Impressed yet? Not too shabby. Running dry on ammo. Did you see that one? Ammo out, locked and loaded. Well, how about that? I got nothing. Gonna need to reload soon. I'm going. You know that was good.
Of course.
Seems doable.
Yeah, this mechanic of the lost appearing every mission is a little bit too stupid.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
I mean, the lost are not a problem. The lost dashers are the only real issues.
Getting it done.
Got it, moving. This way at once.
Roger that.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Impressed yet? Okay, I'll go.
I can handle that. You know that was good. Ready to engage. Got no ammo.
I definitely got that one. It's dead. It has to be dead. Gonna need to reload soon. You know that was good. Burning through ammo fast. Well, how about
Rock and
that?
roll.
Guns dry.
is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
What should I do,
Not too
Bradford?
shabby.
We just have to do this, right?
Whatever you say. Impressed yet? You know that was good. Gonna need to reload soon. Did you see that one? Out of ammo here. That's it. It's dead. It has to be dead. Check it before you get too close. Could use some ammo over here. Got it. Moving. Did you see that one?
You know that was good.
Back online.
Could use some ammo over here. Come get some.
It's killing time.
Of course.
Okay. And you are at 17. Oh, and 18 would be the needed, right? So, could I get double? Maybe I should not be that greedy, right?
Maybe
Let's
the
just leave it.
winds will carry this home.
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
It's one time at stock. That's pretty good.
It's still moving.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Well, how about that? Burning through ammo fast. Not too shabby. I'm out of firepower over here. Double time.
Copy that. Already there. Heading home.
Well, we are not handling this, right?
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Well, how about that?
Heading home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Well, we were indeed forced to save scum for our first time in this series. Because this chosen has way too different abilities, right? Overwatch, especially with her shotgun, that is just so OP. And Shadow Step, but combined with the fact that we just had 4 people and she has Vault, right? I completely forgot about that, right? So I thought that if I took that tile, she would not be able to jump sideways, but that was just wrong. Well, undeserved, right? Our grenadier did this overqualified thing. Yeah. 0 overwatch accuracy, but 89% shot accuracy, 41 kills. Well, you killed the assassin, so you are pretty good, Mia Reona, right? 238 damage dealt, 39 kills, 40 or 93% shot accuracy, 82% shot accuracy, 23 kills, 106 damage dealt, 125 damage dealt, 30 kills. 100% shot accuracy and 100% overwatch accuracy. Well, I was only shooting, I guess, pistol when it was basically 100%, right? So I guess that makes sense. Are we going to get photo boomed by the 5th person here? I guess this is pretty funny in many ways, randomized. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Edit soldier. Wanda, Necrup, quite death Mia. Specialist 1, Templar 1, salute. Ha, you were not even in the mission. We even completely forgot about you and had to go back and then rescue you again. Well, that's why this mission is perhaps one of my most hated ones, right? In many ways, right?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
91%, 91.85% successful shot. That's not bad. 4.39 average damage per attack, 5.32 enemies number killed per turn. Yeah, that is just because of the loss. And 14.57 cover is pointless anyway. We were not taking too much cover.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Well, I guess this is not bad, right? Quadruple promotion. Pretty good. Although I think I have a few things to do first, so let me check something, right? Uh, okay, yeah, I do have a few things to do, so let me come back in a few minutes and then I will continue the recording here. Well, I'm back, so the stream was still going on, right? With the music here. Yep. Let's look at this, right? So always 4 damages taken, right? And this just tells us what is the variation, right? From something like 13 days to 30 days. Yeah, that's not good. Our best ranger got shafted completely, as well as our grenadier, right? Yeah.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits. From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the Commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
I technically had made one mistake in the last episode, right? In the last episode, the one mistake I had done was to contact the region in a way before the 7th mission had appeared. I should have left it at like 2-3 hours, and just as the mission appears, go there, do the 2-3 hours, and then come to this mission. That means the Chosen would not have appeared, and that mission would have appeared into our core region. So that is something that optimization can be done. But yeah, we were rarely forced to save scum our first time here in this. And this is basically quite a lot of time after, which is not good for us, right? Well, yeah. All our sergeants are out. Well, you are only out for 13 days, so it's like only one mission, which is fine. You would have been tired anyway for 10 days, so it's not the worst. Then we have you, who's going to get promoted and get parry up. Reaper is good. Fortress, quick draw, Ghost, yeah. None of this is pretty bad actually. Yep, that is what Snake Eyes should be. No, this is not Snake Eyes, this is Snake Eyes. Let's see what do you have. Implacable. You have Serial. Oh, that is pretty good. Having Implacable is pretty good. And you are a corporal, so that is pretty usable. Now we have 3 Grenadier, 3 Ranger. A lot of rookies, 4 sharpshooter, 2 specialists. So we need another specialist training, right? Yeah, that's what we need. And you are at 18 out of 18, but we cannot do double promotion. I guess that makes sense. So even a small mission will get you promoted. That is pretty good. That is good to know. So let's just do this, right? Let's make a save up here. For the mission ending. So now, what is the learning experience we have got? The one thing is that despite watching the assassin and everyone have so much experience, right? I mean, okay, if we go here, right? Commander's quarters, enemy bestiary with the warlock, right? Even he has, I think, vault, right? Even he has vault instead of climbing. But the assassin has, I mean, vault too. So obviously, despite the fact that I have seen her so many times, I mean, I thought that if I put that tile out, that somehow, I don't know why I thought that she would not be able to climb from the next tile. So that was truly my mistake. And then the last mistake was obviously trying to blow her place up with a grenade, but that also blew up the ledge that our dazed soldier was standing on, right? So, and then Dinah died. So obviously that was too much of a mistake, right? Now this is another reason why. I mean, this problem happened actually because of a critical mistake here. Actually, the fact that I was not able to get the GTS ready. So I completely misread the timing, because normally what happens, because I play with the mods, extra rewards here and there, which means that one of the first things that comes up is usually an engineer. And we never got an engineer here, right? We are only now getting our second engineer in the middle of April. Whereas very often I have like 3 engineers, right? And even the second guerrilla ops gave us not an engineer but intel, which is not needed for us, right? Whereas what usually happens with me is that I get something like 3 engineers, one from scan, one from the first guerrilla op, and one even from the second guerrilla op, but at least 2. So I usually run like end of March with 2 engineers. So that is where I completely lost the plot with the time. And that is what I need to be thinking quite a lot more. But okay, it was what is done, I guess, right? What is done, right? This mission was done. Magnetic weapons will happen in 14
Our work is
days.
proceeding as expected, Commander. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
Yeah, let's hope that the other main specialist also doesn't get hurt. But first of all, let's go to the bridge. Increase regional income. Well, that can be done. We need to.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Okay, first let's go there. Let's get that done in 18 hours. Then we also have to scan for supplies, right? Or not? I don't think we will do any scan for supplies, maybe not. Okay, the Avatar project is really ramping up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Thank you, Councilman.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Yes, that is what will be happening. Alien Cipher. All psionic enemies become immune to mentally crippling effects for a month. Well, that's not the worst. This is a terrible one. Next retaliation strike also happens in 1 week. New alien facility construction happens in 3 weeks. Okay, and we need influence to get these two. Trial by fire is something pretty good. Feedback is even better. For now, we will just have Guardian Angels. Ignore.
Market is open.
Well, 115 for a scientist. I think this would be pretty good. Dr. Claire Redfield, right? There is no point of saving that much intel, right, when we have this much. This basically ensures that our science will be going up pretty strongly. Let's look at how much we have. 13 days, right?
Market is open.
And now 20%. That should be 11 days. That is pretty good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, that mission is now complete.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
A recruit engineer is so good, but this is 16 days, 14 days, 14 days. Breakthrough is what? Improve conventional weapons. No, magnetic weapons would be good. Conventional weapons is not needed. So, Hunt the Chosen Warlock Part 1 or Hunt the Chosen Assassin Part 1? What do we want? Health +1 or mobility +1? And then we want recruit engineer for sure. I think I will choose Hunt the Chosen Warlock because then there might be a chance to get another Reaper next month, right? How many days do we have? We have 21 days. This can be fun to do. Also needs this, like recruit engineer. We can get a promotion there, so this could be fun actually. And what is this upgrade? Unlock an additional slot for XCOM to assign resistance order. Yeah, that is not really needed. Okay, first of all, let's go to armory. Can you please become like a specialist? Yet another sharpshooter. Okay, you are pretty good. Untouchable, Shredder, and Guardian. Okay.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
What is up with sharpshooters in this campaign? It's already 5. This just looks so hopeless. Okay. How many sergeant do we have? Only these 2. I think we want to do this for 14 days. We could also do this and get a skirmisher. But I think this is very, very necessary. And then we just go recruit engineer and start with this. We want this too. Well, technically, we could do the engineer first and then do this for 14 days, right? How is our recovery of our people? Okay, well, in 14 days, you will recover. Maybe we get to do a mission with you because we don't have another specialist, right? So I'd want to keep them up for missions. And we have a corporal grenadier who we can use, which is fine. Sort will get up to up. Okay, our grenadier is only up for 47 hours. Okay, then I guess we could level up Corporal Snake Eyes, right? 14 out of 18. You could become a sergeant. Right, that would make sense to me. Your abilities are not even bad, so you would become a sergeant. We could send you for that covert ops, right? Because I want to preserve other people, so this is fine. Okay, and first of all, the other thing that I want to see, Snake Eyes, soldier bonds. Who do you want to bond with? Jim Raynor, Kate the Fox. Okay, Jim Raynor and Kate the Fox Archer. Well, both of you are pretty similar, 43 and 45, so nothing too bad. These with these three, which is fine. And how about you, Kate the Fox Archer? Maybe you can go with Templar. Okay. Still, this is so much needed. "12 days wounded." So can we work without another specialist for another mission, right? That itself is the question. I actually don't think so. I think it has to be done like this. Although using you doing this later is so much more better, right? That itself is the problem. This is so bad. I definitely cannot throw off our Reaper like this. So it has to be the Sergeant Specialist who gets thrown in with some health +1. Health +1 is what? Ranger? So like Sword can go inside while Jane Shepherd has a mission. Yeah, you are doing fine normally even. How about Sword? Regina, right? She's about to level up anyways. Maybe you should be kept in mission with Mara Zadra, right, or something. Or with Lorraine, that would be pretty good. Okay, you should be kept in mission. Then let us send in Sort and just hope that nothing blows up in our face, right? Okay. I mean, if it blows up in our face, it does, right? What else can you do? Not much. 14 days?
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Well, I have to worry. Okay, this will be cleared in 9 days, which is not bad. Do this for 1 hour.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Okay. Now we can start training people, right? And we want grenadiers, so we want some middle line people who at least has something like Jim Raynor, grenadier. It's fine. Yeah, Jim Raynor, Kate the Fox Archer is also fine. I guess you would be better off as a ranger because of your storyline, but whatever. The Commander White, Jim Raynor can go in first, right? And then we start clearing off machinery here. 60 days. 60 days too, but supplies 101, alien alloys 10. Okay, this is better. Okay, that needs that to be cleared. Are we building a workshop or not? That is the question. Because the power relay basically goes here and here. This becomes our psi lab and this becomes our shadow chamber. So we have to do these two. This side has to be cleared up so quickly. Okay, let's do that and we will hope it's all fine. So Jim Raynor, come up, become a grenadier, 10 days. Yeah. Squad size 100 supplies. Well, that's quite something. At least now we have squad size 5, right? That was the critical mistake, right? Because of which we basically had to save from the last mission.
Is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
What I needed to do was to not put the engineer or take out the engineer before the resistance ring was complete such that the timing would be done. This is due to my lack of experience of what happens when I don't get an early engineer, right? So that was my lack of experience for sure. I guess it's fine. No radio relays, whatever, we will see about that. We have 10 days to magnetic weapons, so that is at least one more mission, maybe two even. I could wait until 20 days to do that. Increase regional income. That can be a lot of supplies.
Know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Increase regional income, right, of this portion, right? Which could be decent, I guess. That's a lot of supplies, right, over a lot of months. But I think I would first like this.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, that was pretty good. So let's come up
Avenger
here.
plotting new course.
Force level 4 already. Wow, this is going to be such a disaster.
These trusting followers of the Resistance have paid the ultimate price for their brazen contempt of the Elders.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
That is where we are going. So we would be fighting the Viper King pretty soon, I guess, right here. Like first make a resistance radio relay here, move here, make a radio relay, then move like here, these two. Right, because from here I can make these two, so I will make a radio relay there and or here and here. And from here move out on this side. No. I would have to move through there. Okay, that's a pity too. But okay, whatever. We will do that, but first keep doing this.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Okay, this is way more important. Destroy the alien relay, right? Easy. This is moderate but counters what? Bulwark of Faith. I don't care about this. Counters hidden event, but this means Cypher will go through. For a month we will have issues, but I think it's fine. I would really want to get another engineer to really get the train rolling, right? And that means by the end of next month we will have 4 engineers and everything should be then much better. And this is destroy the alien relay. This is neutralize field commander, which is always way more difficult. This is easier, easy difficulty, moderate. It has location scout, so much easier in that aspect. Destroy the alien relay. Yeah. I really want this, right? So it is. I don't think it's probable that the warlock is here. So I think with just a ranger we could do this if with some luck. You are out for 7 days though. Well, it's not like our rangers are up. Our rangers are in a pretty bad situation. Hmm. Our rangers don't have the shadow part, so I guess I use the ranger. There's nobody who has teamed up teams that can be used anywhere. So it is Yorha who works alone, and then we need a grenadier, which is whom? We can use both grenadiers and both of them will level up. At least one grenadier, right? At least one grenadier. You can be up with Jane Shepherd. This doesn't work with Lorraine. But you and Jane, okay. Okay, that works out. So this is basically the return of the previous mission, right? Where Lorraine was also there. You also want to be with Jane. How about Regina? I even forget. With Jane. So you can be with Jane. And Mara Zadra with Lorraine. That's how we set it up. Right? We can set that up, right? And does Jane have anything good? And you have very good ability. So Jane could literally be in the finale. So Jane is a very, very good ranger actually. Oh, but you are also a ranger, so you cannot be up with Regina, right? Oh, in the finale mission. But I guess you can be in Team B. And Mia also, okay. Guess that's not bad. Mia also has some good abilities. Salvo and Rupture, pretty good. And how about Alexandra? Do you have some extra very good abilities? Not much. So of our sharpshooter, I guess you are much better now. Guardian and Shredder. Nilin, I remember, is not completely terrible. Yep, Guardian also. Huh. You, I remember, was terrible, right? Just from and gone. Yeah, that doesn't work out at all. And Lady Mechanica was also pretty bad. Yeah, horrible, horrible. So I guess we start building this team up, right? We have to get you up. You and Jane, and then yep. Okay. So that is basically that same team that was on that. What was that mission, right? Here.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
I could use you. You would get tired, but whatever, right? Maybe I use you in the retaliation though. The warlock or the assassin, one of those two could be there. Okay, so this is fine. So a specialist has to go in, except that there is no specialist left. You are out for 7 days and you are hurt for 5 days. Yep, there is no specialist here, so no healing. Well, there is one medkit, so there will be healing with that. Well, if we don't have healing, then what can we do? You cannot be up in that mission. We would have liked you, but then perhaps it's time to get... Do we want a second sharpshooter or a second grenadier? I mean, this has its uses, right? You just keep grenading everybody. This has its uses completely. Grenades are never useless, right? Especially when we have a Reaper, then you can use even more grenades. And the next retaliation would be around okay, the next retaliation is April 25th or something.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
So I have to hope that not everybody gets fully tired, right? Otherwise we run into an issue in the next mission already. Because this grenadier is out for 8 days. Okay, that is not good. That is really not good. Then what? Okay, if we cannot use double grenadier, then what should we even do? Double sharpshooter? Grenade and keep using sharpshooter pistols? This just feels so bad, right? This feels like a disaster actually. You have long watch. Actually, therefore you should get the other sniper rifle. Because you should be able to auto load and use this, right? Aim doesn't even matter that much. Something like this. Well, we should be able to blow up at least one team completely. And then it's just a matter of blowing up the covers, right? Yeah, this is a hopeless team. But I guess it will have to do, right? Let us quickly check something, right? Where is that mission likely to be? Sewers, sewers, sewers. Sewers is actually terrible for sharpshooters. It's pretty good for grenadiers. You know what? Screw this. I will actually take the second grenadier. We will just hope that both the grenadiers don't get screwed up at the same time, right? And that is just what it is. If it happens, I guess we will just take a tired grenadier into the next mission. Because we cannot afford this. So you can get this, right? So this is stock. Very, very good actually. Although the scatter gun obviously has much higher crit chances. So I guess this will be the team that we will fight with. Yep, that is it. Not much things to be said about that, right? So let's make a save up here. Actually, the one thing that I want to do is to actually replay the last mission, but with a sniper and see how that goes, right? That is what I wanted to test. But yep, let's just first finish this. And I think I will replay that just to learn how to do that, right? So 111 7.4 squad ready. That's pretty good. And we will continue from here in the next episode. So thank you all for watching. See you later then. Bye bye. I think I will now be playing not XCOM 2 but Duel Masters Plays. So I think it's time for me to play a different game. Yeah, because this was a very, very long one. Already like 2 hour 43 minutes because of fighting so many laws. That was just quite something, right? So I'm already done after one mission. So let me play a different game. A variety streaming, right? Yeah, let me just do that. Oh, start Duel Masters Place. And let me close down this one. Yep, we will move to a different stage in scene and let me be back in a few seconds. Okay, let's just start. Okay, remove the capture cursor.
花火の打ち上がる音と歓声が聞こえてきます。私たちも行ってみませんか？
And we're again playing cotton deck, right? In a few days, I think I will also go to streaming some of my other games, right? Darkest Dungeon and some of the older games that I really want to play again. Then also Witcher, which I stopped streaming like few months, like literally last year. But this is the Gaia Hazard deck. This is the Kukuku X deck. Come on, drop it. Nope, you didn't. Okay. Fine with me. Deletes cotton.
「 いたずら程度じゃ済まないわ」 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 「 いたずら程度じゃ済 いことありますようになのだわ。
禁断起動。
これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
Yeah, we died with it.
カットちゃん、やっぱり私の力では。
Yeah, we are horribly weak to this kind of attack, right?
可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。デュエルスタート。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。まだ足りないわ。今日も来てくれてありがとうなのだわ。一緒に祈りの時なのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。なんて
真のたちと共に行こう。
まだ足りないわ。大きな株でございます。みんなの応援届いてるのだわ。いけいけなのだわ。
下がっていろ。
隙を見せた私の前で。この夏をきっと何度も思い出す。
目覚め。
サスペンス様、みんなを集めたのだわ。
命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してるのだわ。まだ足りないわ。
デンジャラスイッチオン。
全力で行くわよ。さあ行くわよ。まだ足りないわ。聖域の魔法お見せしましょう。我が手に。まだ足りないわ。
力が溢れる。
まだ足りないわ。
日配。大地の力が日配。
集え我が手に。 ち伝わってるのだわ。
ビギニング・オブ・ジ・エンド。
舐めていると大変っちよ。
地道な労働こそがトップへの第一歩。
私の歌を聴け。お前たちに最高の瞬間を。
届けてみろ。苦労は絶えないな。
これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。さあ、幕が開くのだわ。何もかも超越してやる。
見せてみろ。
オラクル兄弟にお任せなのだわ。今日も来てくれてありがとうなのだわ。一緒に祈りの時なのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。
終わりの時だ。終焉は約束
並み拝見ね。何もかも超越してやる。
見せてみ
お
よ。
楽しみの時間だな。この舞かわいいでしょ。何もかも超越してやる。
見せてみ
お
よ。
楽しみの時間だな。ここから足りなかったのだわ。
抱きこよ。貴様の力を見せろ。抱きこよ。貴様の力を見せろ。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。つけてえへへなのだわ。
さあ僕はどんな世界も加え
さあ幕が開くのだわ。可愛いだけでもダメなのね。さあ幕が開くのだわ。
貴様の夢、この試練見届けさせてもらえるか。
ちょい悪のお通りだっぴよ。平和な世界を君の心にオラクルをなのだわ。
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして
嘘、これが私なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。我が過ぎた。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
さあ僕は
地道な労働こそがトップへの第一歩。
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして光へ導くさ。そう僕らはきっと誰よりずっとそばに
てみろアイドルの貴様を。
みんなと平和を。
この試練耐えられるか。
逆風もまた逆風。
制御術式バ限定解放。
破滅の時だ。見せてみろアイドルの貴様を。身を委ね破滅が来た。貴様の夢この試練見届けさせてみられるか。アイドルの貴様を。
ありえないのだ。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。
バトラック。
戦いとは見せてあげるわ。
甘いやつを置いていく。
さあ僕はどんな世界も食わんような。
ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。
僕らはきっと誰より
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
約束されている。
今宵はまたあなたと共に少し戯れましょうか。
さあ僕は
貴様の最後だ。まずは貴様からだ。バカな。
ありえないのだわ。何もかも超越してやる。
見せてみ
お
ろ。
楽しみの時間だな。
の力を見せろ。
これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー発動だ。くのだな。平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。祈りが届いたのだわ。めちゃくちゃやるっす。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。
Okay, this can be a very tough matchup if things go even slightly wrong, right?
私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
I have to keep Owen in hand, right? He should have had GGG this turn. Okay.
事態っすね。ウェイばらまいとくっす。
The last card is GGG in hand for sure. Without any doubt, right?
マジでぶっとな。俺ちゃんの真必殺技。
これはサイファーに使おうっす。
超絶ラッシュだぜ。
Yep, died. That's what can happen.
力では。 ち伝わってるのだわ。お願い、力を貸してるのだわ。
いいだろう。
私が変える。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。私が変える。
ここから始まる新たな時を。
平和な世界を君の言葉にオラクルをなのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。ありえないのだわ。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
ゼロの世界が待っています。
平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。
Yep, that's how to get it, right? Just get wedding of celebration. Instant death, instant victory for us. Logic Spark allows us to draw also Quantum, right? So that is pretty good. Okay, first we go in Aji's side there, okay? Not a problem. We have to play next Suspense Boots or Talk Mike. So that we can hopefully get it turn 4 off, right?
美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。
終焉は約束されている。
祈りが届いたのだわ。今日も来てくれてありがとうなのだわ。一緒に祈りの時なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。サスペンス様、みんなを集めたのだわ。
命を差し出せ。今日のメニューも
みんなの力を貸してるのだわ。
この特訓はきついぞ。
きっといっぱい楽しいのだわ。
命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。闇の美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。みんなで平和の私たちの時間だ。皆さん一緒にお願いします。きっといっぱい楽しいのだわ。闇の美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。皆さん私にそれをお願いください。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
我が意にした。
闇の美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。困ったのだわ。 刻み込んであげる。誰よりも祈りを込めてなのだわ。きっといっぱい楽しいのだわ。きっといっぱい楽しいのだわ。闇の美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。ここからが勝負です。困ったのだわ。足りなかったのだわ。闇の美学を徹底的に刻み込んであげる。
新たな命たちよ。
お待ちかね、皆さん、私たちの時間でお願いします。いけいけなのだわ。ありえないのだわ。
Now that was a well fought battle, right? And here I am listening to XCOM music. Let me just put it on. You see, this gives us very high energy, right? From listening to XCOM music. But let's go back to DMP music, right? That is what I'm listening to also in the background. Very high energetic sound. I think the opponent gave up because he didn't want a long fight or something. But it doesn't make sense, right? Otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Oh, this is so bad. We are just doomed in this matchup, right?
この夏をきっと何度も思い出す。
大きな株でございます。
Meanwhile, we have not even drawn cotton. This just cannot work because on turn 5 they are going to go off.
俺たちはそんなに甘くないぜ。皆に力を与えよう。
天風が私を呼ぶ。天風が私を呼ぶ。
これより勝利皆に力を与えよう。皆に力を与えよう。
Surely he's going to play. What?
皆に力を与えよう。
No, that is going to be Shako Gairu this turn.
皆に力を与えよう。 皆に力を与えよう。
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Not firing on turn 5 is basically a death sentence, right? Not much else to be said or done. So here we can draw both cotton and the 6 cost spell, right? Yep, we can. Let's hope we draw cotton. That is just so bad. We whiffed so hard.
りますようになのだわ。ライオネル様のお力が見られるのだわ。これが信仰の力、シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。
Oh lol. Because with Shura they can play literally no cards. Lol. Complete lol. What? Okay, we are against GGG deck. Oh, I needed to play Talc. Oh, come on. I completely forgot. I'm getting sleepy, right? In the night. Seems. We did not discard Blaze Raid, that is a problem. The last card is Blaze Raid plus GGG. Otherwise you never put this in mana, right? Unless you have another in mana in hand. Okay. That was drawn. That's a Blaze Raid plus GGG in hand. Right, that is the only thing which makes sense to me. Nope, that's not a Blaze Raid in hand. What?
嘘
I completely forgot about this. Don't trigger.
平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。祈りが届いたのだわ。
Okay, we can throw Genesis in deck. Let help Mike. Turn 3. Okay. This is the hard control deck. This goes to mana zone. Yeah. So if they play Kukuku X, then we can destroy Kukuku X with this Kiniko headband. Nope, they did not. Let's throw this in mana zone. They will probably play Ajisai on 6 mana. We still have to wait, right? We did not draw the 3 mana cross clear. That's pretty bad. Ajisai. Okay, now I can play you, destroy Hand of Wish, right?
世界へ連れて行こう。
皆さん、私についてきてください。
I mean, he was not going to play BB, right? We would have drawn 5 cards. Okay.
絶対見逃さないでください。一緒にお願いします。
We can discard that one of the cards, right? Not a problem. So whatever card he will put in hand, we will discard.
さあ皆さん、出番です。
Oh, this does this. Oh, okay.
カチューシャつけて、えへへ。これは大変ですね。 これが信仰の力。シールドトリガー様。みんなを集めたのだわ。
命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。いけいけなのだわ。
下がっていろ。
It's going to be like 2 triggers right now.
今日は感謝を込めて。
裏切り者に死を。
Force them into the trigger. Let's see what that card
レギュレー
was.
ション開始。もっと声出していきましょう。
終わりの時終焉は約束されている。
絶対見逃さないでください。一緒にお願いします。
So this is the Lionel shield, this is the 3 Owen shields. It's pretty hard to remember all of that.
さあ皆さん、出番です。
I have to destroy this, right?
ずっと一緒だよ。
It's gonna attack? Oh,
さあ僕はどんな世界も暗闇の中照らして導いてさそう僕らは
oh, I completely forgot about that skill. Huh? Oh, Arianatis died. Oh, I had Slayer. Oh. Should not have attacked our cotton, right? Deserve. Strongly carbonated cocoa. Deserve. Yep.
平和の実現にまた一歩近づいたのだわ。
Let's go. Let's keep playing. Let's play the XCOM music. Oh wow. Okay, that should go. Mana zone. Let's hope we can draw into early cotton or something, right? Maybe I should throw you in mana zone also. I don't know. What is this? Okay. Oh. Well, Suspense Curious is not that great in this matchup, right? Let's hope Blaze Raids get discarded. But this is Joker. What? Oh, Mera beat the Johnny. I thought it was GGG. What? I completely forgot that Oben cannot be destroyed normally, right? Oh ho ho. This is Yakkerman? Okay. Oh, I should have put Slayer inside. I guess we can still lose from here very easily. Since I don't know their deck and how to avoid it, right? What? I guess I should not have broken the shields. Or perhaps I should have had Suspense Curious to kill him off, right? Okay. Let's hope this destroys a Kikikox. What? Oh, this is Korra. Oh, this is just so bad. Hopeless. I tried to avoid Kukuku X and then I'm about to die in just this way.
地味な力だべ。地味な力だべ。
Magic number 5, right? Or 6, no, sorry. 6 stops everything. Or perhaps they go Vivi? Yeah. So we were about to have, it wouldn't have mattered really. It didn't matter, yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's play maybe 1 or 2 more matches, but I'm liking the deck really. It's not bad at all. Okay, this is Water Darkness tools. Wow. This is not that easy of a matchup either. Discarding doesn't even help in this. They have a thin bin there, right? What a snipe. Okay, let me wait for what happens. Probably they will destroy both of these two with like dupois. Shuffle our cards. Oh, this is open the road, right? Oh, wow. We got you. That is good. So now we are going to get Bangetsu. And double tin bin. Yeah. But it would not be that easy to get rid of this. Oh, no, 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 it would be, right? They would be just able to play Zolzak. Zolzix, yeah. Oh yeah, that does the job. Here, take that discard. Suspense sama. Get your entire deck discarded deck out win. Oh wow, what a win, right? What a win here. Okay. I guess we should call it a day here. Or do we just keep climbing? Okay, maybe we just play 1 or 2 more matches, who knows. It's not like we are going to get to the Masters here. Okay, hopefully we avoid Kukuku X. That is this is so horrible. Okay, before the suspense curious or something comes around, let's just do this. Oh, should have played this, right? Now, if we just do cotton, right? Yeah. Yeah, but we are going to lose in a turn, so it's fine. Okay. After this and that we would lose. so it's better to just call it quit. Yeah, we got destroyed in this match. There was nothing we could have done basically. Oh wow. Okay. This is Quora, right? Yeah. Not drawing any of the proper ones. Yeah, that is just dead. We literally have no. This doesn't work at all. Then they will play lucky number, right? Or maybe VV. VV would also work. Evolve VV over Manomi and attack, yeah. We literally now need cotton. We're just dead here.
今日も来てくれてありがとうなのだ。一緒に祈りの時なのだわ。嘘、これが私なのだわ。
Yeah, we needed that to go off first, right? But even that would not have let us win, right? So there was no way to win this. Actually. Okay, let's play maybe 1 or 2 more matches. We'll see. I'm still in the mood to play a little bit, though I'm a lot more sleepy now, so perhaps it's good to just call it a day. And before I fall to Platinum 5 again, right? Yeah, let's put you inside. This is pretty terrible actually. We need to go a lot very quickly.
勝利に向かってナビゲートです。可愛いだけじゃダメなのだわ。俺っちに任せられて頼んです。
That is Blaze Raid and GGG.
なんか獲物がいるっす。ばらまいとくっす。
マジでブーッとな。俺ちゃんの新必殺技。
これは大サービスかもっす。
Yeah, we're just dead.
やっぱり私の力では。
That looks like a Scora too, right? No, even worse in many ways. Oh.
の夏をきっと何度も思い出す。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
Horrible. I need to put you and draw another mystic brooch. Nope, hopeless.
この夏をきっと何度も思い出す。
Okay, even he is breaking. Oh no, but they do kill Vesper, right? Okay. Now they are just going to win from here. Let's discard the other card. What was that? Chaco Gair, okay. So even if they draw a water card, that has to be put in the mana zone. Okay. I will kill off Gale Vesper, obviously, right? So you get put inside. Where is Cotton? Come on. We just lost to not trying Cotton. And why is he not attacking? He has more land, right? Yeah. Can't do much. We needed to draw it on turn 5, right? I mean, this is just ridiculous. At this rate, we will go to Platinum 5 again. Wow. just for the final minutes that I was thinking that I can play a little bit more. Wow. Okay, if we lose one more match, I will call it a day and then just move on, then come back maybe 1 or 2 days later. That is it. The first match that we lose here is when the stream ends. Okay, this is just a pure mirror match. And in the mirror match, we don't have the 2 cost. Wow. Yeah, we also discarded that, but that is basically just a card discard for a card discard. Yeah. This is terrible, right? He just has Suspense Curious probably in hand. I mean, better to have something than nothing, I guess. What will he destroy?
力シールドトリガー発動なのだわ。
我が意にした。
Okay.
きっといっぱい楽しいのだわ。あなたはすでに迷宮の中にいる。
私と知略比べか。すべては私の手のひらの上。
最高の幸せをつかむのだわ。私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
終わりの時だ。終焉は約束されている。
Well, this is going to be a long grind, right?
だってアイドルなのだわ。
Yeah.
私の気持ち伝わってるのだわ。
下がっていろ。
あなたはすでに迷宮の中にいる。
Oh, they got suspense curious. That is just so bad.
サスペンス様、みんなを集めたのだわ。
さあ、命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。
They are also at 8 mana, equal number of creatures. That is a problem for us. And we literally have no hand while they have all their hand.
Sa, 命を差し出せ。
みんなの力を貸してなのだわ。 すごいお力なのだわ。困ったのだわ。
我
なのだわ。明日もいいことありますようになのだわ。
Destroys Lionel Crown, right? Okay, if we remove Lionel Crown, then perhaps we can win. Because that should be a Zenith, right? But they should not be able to get anything extra, or will they? I don't know. Yeah, don't block. Our hand is full, right? Oh, I should have done this right. Each of your cards put into your hand gets shield trigger. I even don't understand what was happening all here, right? Wow, I guess we could have broken all the shields, right? They were all filled with 7, right? So they were basically board locked. Wow, that is just very difficult to play. Wow. This deck mirror is actually pretty skill based, I would say then. Yeah. So that was pretty decent, right, for today's climb. So I think this is a nice place to end today's stream. So thank you all for watching. See you later then. Bye bye.